Thank you for the resub. For 51 months. That is many months. That is many months indeed. Sniffle, sniffle. Why are you still sick? It's only been a day. You need time to recover. Also, because we're older, so we're no longer as healthy. It takes a while to recover, you know? You should recover immediately. Wow. What you think this is, huh? Some fantasy life where you drink a potion and everything is healed? Okay. Yes. Well, too bad it's real life. No such thing in real life. Okay. No health potion. No health potion in real life. And then we need that should be okay. Okay. Yay! Ui. Things. No CG, as always. Have good luck. It's okay. Oh. Oh. Looks okay. Gasp. It's away, away. That's it, yeah. Oh, wrong one. 我都换，那个他要换那个 LED 啦，
还可以下去吗？
哦，
怎么换？
换很容易呢。Okay, that looks a bit better. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, it's just very good. Oh, no. 那我需要买 S8的吗？
我上次买真的没有买，S8的。
back. Sorry about that. My brother's light died. I went to check if I can help him remove the light thing. And then turns out I remembered wrongly, because I remember the LED light, because we changed from the usual light bulb to the LED light, right? And what I remember was the reason why we changed it to the LED light was so that it was easier to swap out when it died, you know? So from what I remember, it was supposed to be a very easy, you just take it out and then you connect it back very easily. But turns out I remembered wrongly, because mom was saying that was for the toilet LED lights that we did. We have the easy swap out ones, but for the room ones, literally has screws, like it's screwed in, and then it has you have to connect the wire through the white plastic thing, so it was a pain to remove, especially since my brother's bed is like right underneath the light, so I can't even use the stairs to remove the thing. And his bed is like super soft, so you can't really stand on it like very stably. So, well, mom is going to go take a shower, and then she's going to go downstairs and ask the boss if they have like an easier to swap LED light thing in that size. If not, we need to request the people to come and change the lights, cause my brother can change it, but he does whine a bit when he changes this kind of thing. So like I'm not saying that he's a bitch, but sometimes, you know, this is you know, it's not doable, but like you know. Wait, I take my vitamin first. Sorry, I'm complaining, because like every single time I feel like whenever this kind of thing happens, he's like a princess I have to take care of. Mom always comes to me too, because she knows him. I'm just like, you okay, you know? I don't mind doing it. I don't mind. If I know how, I can do it. But like when it concerns wires, okay, I don't know anything about wires, even though I took D&T, okay, but like wires, I don't understand. So like I can't really help that much with that. I can try. Whether it'll work or not, who knows? I can try. Bugs. I mean, he's dead with bugs too, but yeah, it's fine. He managed to remove the wire, the LED fixture. He did manage to remove it, but obviously while he was doing it, he was, you know, wah. So it's okay. It's my brother. If I can do it, I would have done it, and then he don't need to wah, you know? Just saying. I'm just saying. Which is probably why most of the time my mom comes to me for these things. So now he's a little bit huffy puffy. No, I have like a IKEA table lamp that I ask if he wants to use it for now, because my room is facing the sun, so when it's like in the afternoon it's freaking hot as fuck, but the sun is there, so I don't usually need the light on. His room is not facing the sun, so it's kind of dark. we have a light outside of his room that he's currently using. I asked him if I wanted the table lamp, but he's like, nah, I'm tired. And I was like, okay, sure, it's okay. I left it outside in the living room in case, because you know, usually, right? Even though you want them to come and fix, like change the light thing for you, they usually aren't that free. So there are chances where they cannot do it for you within the day itself. If that's the case, he probably might need the table light, so I left it outside. If he needs it, he can take it. Just don't cry too much to me, I guess. Don't rage at us because of it, I guess. Mom was like, how come his died so much faster? I was like, I don't know. Maybe he used it more than I did. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to deal with him, especially when he don't like changes. Because I was telling him, like, I probably need to move his bed away. Because like I said, the bed is directly beneath the light. So like, even though we have the metal stairs, the step ladders, well, that makes more sense. The step ladders, we have the step ladders. I can't reach it because I'm not that tall. I'm 166 centimeters. I'm not that tall. It's like, I can't reach, okay? From the side, I can't reach. But he said, no, just stand on the bed. But he don't like it when you stand on his bed if you're dirty, and feet are dirty, so you know, afterwards he's gonna wah again. And then mom will have to go and change his bed sheets, cause if you think he's gonna change it himself, never. Never. Crisis in my house. The crisis in my house is never actually crisis. It's always this kind of hee hee ho ho's. Ha ha ho ho. You know, it is what it is. So I don't mind changing it for him as long as I know how to, right? And as long as I can move his bed out of the way, because he has a fucking soft bed, which means you can never stand properly on the bed. You can never. I was standing on his bed to like remove the screws from the LED panel, because it's screwed in and it's a total of 6 screws. Then I removed 3, the outer 3, and then the inner 3 was like more difficult to get to, so he decided to take over. Oh, you know, that you decided to take over, so you cannot blame me for anything. He's not blaming me for anything, okay? He's not. Let me just make it clear beforehand. He's not blaming me for anything. It's just he get tired because he raised his hands constantly to fix the light thing, and then because of that he will be like, cause he's tired, so he will have all the attitude will come up, all the hee hee ho ho attitude will come up. He's fine. If you know him, you know how he is. I also get PC when I'm tired, so he's fine, it's fine. As long as he don't attack me because he's tired, I'll be okay with it. Yeah, everyone has their moods, exactly. Like, just because I know I get PC when I'm tired, so I try not to talk instead, it doesn't mean, like, you know, everybody would do that, right? Is he work from home today? No, he's having a little bit of diarrhea, so he decided not to go to work. And that's valid. After all, he also works like quite far from home, so diarrhea would be annoying. You know, it's okay. Everything is okay. Yeah. I just try not to talk to him when he's in like the tired mood, cause you never know. Maybe something you say might trigger him and then he might get angry at you. I don't want to take that risk. Like, no thank you. 不要了，谢谢。I would prefer to not have my brother be mad at me. Thank you very much. After all, I may be his sister, but I'll say it. When he's angry, he's scary as fuck. Alright. Even if I'm his sister. Okay, when he gets mad, he's scary as fuck. I'd rather not be in his radar when he's angry. Thank you very much. I'll hide far, far, far away when he's angry. Will I bitch about him still? Yes, but I mean, I bitch about everything. Obviously, I'm gonna bitch about my family too, you know what I mean? But if he's angry, I'm getting the fuck out of there. Hell if I'm gonna stay near him when he's angry. That's right, bro. Being mad is so scary. Thank you very much. I would rather not. Exactly. Exactly. You know how I have resting bitch face? His is way worse. Okay? His is way worse. Plus when he's mad, man, that man's fucking scary when he's mad. You playing the biggest gacha of all time? Why? What you do? What did you do? I think I want to move to physics. Change the hierarchy. It's like, you know, I love the man, but when he mad, he the big old scary. I don't wanna. I don't ever want to have to deal with that. You're not paying attention on what's going on in class? Why aren't you paying attention? You just fully given up, haven't you? We don't need to make one for the lake physics. Well, we'll see how things go after my mom managed to buy the LED light. Yes. I'll be back. Wait, they're going out. Mom's going to go buy the light. Brother is following because apparently, brother didn't like how bright the light was. Says like it makes the room very hot. And he just didn't like the brightness. He prefers something that's a little bit darker. So I told him, then you probably have to go down so that you can check what the brightness, you know, you want. Because we don't know what brightness you want. So he's following mom down. So they're gonna go do that while I continue working on my shit. The cape does eat into the tail a little bit, so might wanna edit that. Should be... Oh, look at the tail bands. It isn't to it at the bottom, so maybe if I... This is why sometimes when you're doing the furniture thing, you need to ask him. Because he is a little bit more picky than the rest of the family. So when he know like the thing, oh, then he gotta go and get the thing himself and make the decision. That's all I'm saying. That's what he needs to do. Okay, I think we'll make one here. I shouldn't edit to that though. Okay, we're gonna look at this one. No, how do I fix this one? Duplicate. Hopefully they get the light fixture they want. Who knows? I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't give up. Oh. Now he's given up on the studies. I mean, honestly speaking, haven't you wanted to give up on it for like the longest time already? I think when I stepped into the Python part, let's see. Keep up. Keep up. I should fix it. I know, you complain about the lecturer all the time. See. I think I want... this one. Let's see if I can load this. Definitely not 3. That's fine with me. We're gonna need this. Okay, and then we're gonna add one to the cape. 可以 and then just a little bit on the pen. Really? It's good with me. Textureless. Oh, the hood's big. Okay. Okay. Sport. That one. And then we'll take this one. Good enough. Yeah. Bold. looks okay. Oh, where's the model? Oh, there. Stand one, stand one. Okay. And then I'll send it to them. Where is it? Here. This one. And then this one. I should mention that my models are made for YouTube Studio. You can get on Steam, or you can get via Steam. Okay. No service samples yet, because I'm not recording the video. Submit it. Do it. And then we'll add in the example later when I record the video. Right now. Can't wait for 6 p.m. You're going out for dinner, right? And then the next thing I need to work on. We have this one, but this is not the first thing I have to work on. There's also this one. And then too many files. There is this one. I need to work on this one first. And then probably this one. This is personal project. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. I'll move my things around. Oh, they're back. They're back. I'll be back. Guys, the issue is solved. Wait, let me keep my thing on you. He done did it! Wow! Oh, wow! He's the one who installed the light into the thing. Wow! He also managed to find the light that he wants now. Wow! Wow! But wow, he sure was PC. When he just got back, he sure was PC. Sure was a PC man. Oh, hi Dango. Let's see, let me catch up. Oh, it's Cat and Dango. Hello. Oops. Cat just woke up at 3:45 p.m. That's great. Ooh, RPG Maker horror game. I wanna play. Class is cancelled. I see. Yeah. He done did it. Yeah, he did it by himself. He changed the light. He fixed the thing. He managed to. What is it? He managed to get the brightness that he wants. Alright, apparently he wanted like a warmer light. I prefer like a whiter light. He prefer a more orangey light. That's him and me. We have different tastes. Don't worry about it. So he got what he wanted. It wasn't that expensive. The light that he bought was $9.50. Yes!
I wanna eat McDonald's. I am hungry and but
Oh, you want to eat McDonald's?
I want but
I see. Could have bought it on the way back.
I know. But solving the problem bigger.
Sure. I don't mind McDonald's, I guess.
What you want?
Beef.
Okay, with you want the new fries, the crinkle cut fries, the
I want the crinkle cut.
crinkle cut, drink, Coke, Zero, or what?
Give me Sprite.
Right, medium.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want one McFlurry, please.
Okay.
Thanks. I get to reach. He don't get to see you guys. He wouldn't really look at my screen anyway. That's brother. My brother wants McDonald's indeed, and I get to leech off of him. I will drink water. I'm running out of water. Oh my god, OS emotes. It's been so long. So long. It's just like, you know, he went downstairs. The place that he went to buy the light, right? The place where he went to buy the light is right beside the McDonald's. Which is why I was like, couldn't you have just bought it and come home with that? Ooh, so far. A playground. Oh, is that a character? Nice. It's a cute looking character. If I wanna share, do you mind if I share? I don't mind sharing. You won't get to see my chat with him, but here. So far, we have the playground. And then we have the sneak peek of the character. Look at it. Look at it. Also, I just wanna say, man, the floor looks comfy. I wanna roll in that. Is that weird? Is that weird? It looks fluffy, okay? It looks fluffy. You forgot you have emo, it's because you don't scream anymore. The carpet was pretty comfy. It looks hella comfy. I don't know. You know, like in Asian families, right? We don't actually have like carpets on the floor. So like, my floor is just the it's a type of marble, I think, right? It's just marble floor. There's no like carpets. You know, when I went to like my family's house, there's no carpets either. It was either just a concrete floor or, you know, they don't even have wooden floors. We don't even have wooden floors. You're like, wooden floors? Fuck that. Just have like a freaking concrete floor. I stream tonight. No, I lie. You lie. It's a horror, but it's psychological horror. You know, horror, and psychological horror is different. It is different. I'm pretty proud of the pixel work so far. You should be. It looks good. Psychological horror isn't that scary. I don't think. Wait for Silent Hill F. It's already out. It's really expensive, but it's already out. There's gonna be body horror and normal horror and monsters. So I don't know if it's like scary. But then I say a lot of things that's not scary. It's not. The 25th? It's not. But they just have it for sale for now. I've seen people playing it though. Oh. Hey, oh, hey, oh, it is. Oh, it's because they bought the advanced access. Oh, they bought the advanced access. You have to spend almost $100 on it so that you can play it early. What the heck? Oh, but why do they have a digital deluxe upgrade for free? No, it's just NA, so it's not for free. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's like the early access one. Can you show me the end boss? Sure. Like Death Mark level gross. I actually never really thought that Death Mark was that gross. Honestly speaking, I thought it looked cool. I don't have $100. I do, but I can't wait for it to come out. Yeah, just wait. It's literally tomorrow. Mr. Ue doesn't have a Hyundai. A Hyundai? Hyundai? Han whatever. Han Solo. You are hungry though. When are we not hungry? Hyundais. Wait. Wow. Wait, that actually looks cool. Where's my mouse? Sorry. Look at it. Look at it. That actually looks cool. It's a scorpion. I'm very proud of how gross it is. I need to fix the tail. The pill. I so can't speak. The tail isn't as gross looking as the rest. It looks nice. It looks cool. Looks like a fun boss fight. Looks like something I will die to over and over again. Oops. I keep clicking into the wrong one. I die to many things when I play games. chase scene with arms coming out while you run is that boss, and that's the end boss. Cool, that's cool. Alright. That's why I've been seeing you playing around with RPG Maker, huh? Also on a whole other note, because brother has finally changed the light texture, it means he's a happy boy now, so he's no longer angry, so I don't need to avoid him anymore. No more angry. I'm mainly just making the basic quest. It's taking forever. I never really thought about how long it takes to just make the floors or the walls or something. It definitely has made me appreciate game devs a lot more. I get that. I get that. But it's like, if you've never made it before, you wouldn't know how difficult it is, right? Even if, like, you know, those developers who make use of, like, let's say if they make a game in Unity and they make use of like Unity pre-made assets, it still takes a while. Unless if they use the assets of like the whole scene, you know, those built-in scenes, then maybe it takes like lesser time. But usually making games takes a while. Okay, this one, and then we'll separate the other ear. One day, right, one day I will get to the point where I don't redraw my brush strokes 10,001 times. Be enough. Okay. The other ear, we will also separate the face parts itself. I'm using some other people's assets, but it's mainly all me because there's not a lot that fixed, so it's just taking forever. Why is it the only toys in RPG Maker those damn teddies? They only make those teddies and they decide that it's enough. it's enough. Okay. So the eyes just look like... I'm gonna draw it my style. Okay, the other eye. That should be fine-ish for now. The gross jacuzzi. Jacuzzi. Ooh. Looks like those, what is it? Like those that they have in those spa places. If you know what I mean. It's like those that you have from the spa places. The sauna. You had that in your old house? Ooh. It is a sauna? Oh, I got it right. Okay. And then... don't really have that where I'm at. I say that, but you know, I ain't rich. My family was not rich. We were broke ass bitches, all of us. My dad said I couldn't use either though, but to be fair, I was a child, so it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Most people don't have a sauna in their home, that's some rich people shit. That's true. My bathtub is a bucket. You know, like actually when I was younger, my dad's side, the grandparents did have like a bathtub, but if you thought it's like those nice Japanese bathtubs, you thought wrong. It's literally like... it was literally it was like a tiny square thing, right? It's made out of stone, and then there's like a hole there, and like it's not even that deep, so like you don't go all the way in. You could probably have like half your body inside, you know, your legs, just your legs, and you can't even like squat down or anything because that's how small it was. Like the width is probably, your body is probably like here, so you can't even squat down or anything. So what is the bathtub for? I don't know. Why do they have like such a real ass bathtub? I don't know. I felt that it's almost worse that my family is well off and I'm poor as well, and they constantly badmouth me despite not helping me in any way versus my cousins and my older sister. I think like that's kind of typical. I feel like from what I've heard, a lot of times, right? A lot of times in the rich family, they tend to look down on the one who's not well-to-do, but they don't help them either. So like, why? Why? Just why? Honestly, just why? The question should just end at why. If you ain't gonna help, then don't fucking judge, you know? Just saying. No, I'm just saying. My conspiracy theory is they hate me because I look like my mom. But you're twins, so shouldn't you and your sister look alike anyways? Or are you the twins that don't look alike? But no, you guys look alike. I know how you guys look. You guys look alike. And then they hate your twin too? Okay, then that kind of makes sense. That's probably it. You remind them too much. Too much. Your older sister got help? Yeah, but they didn't give you help. So why? Is it because you're more you voice out your concerns more, so they hate you for saying it out, making them lose face? That's a thing. I feel like that's a thing. Some people don't like to be called out. And maybe because you called them out before they got butthurt. I want to finish at least 2 more of the commissions in my to-do list so that I can reopen my commissions at the end of the month. So I finished 1 just now. Try to finish 2. Finish 1 more. I have 3 in my to-do list. So that I don't get overwhelmed when I reopen commissions. I just took too long on the bust model or the rig. And that took me a long ass time. You have an ad for Arkansans, probably arguably the worst state in the country. That's wild. I think they just show you random ads, you know. We're back. Welcome back from the ad jail. But I was saying, like, do you like call them out? Because they might be butthurt because you called them out, so they just hate you for it. I called my dad out near my birthday and he just tried to gaslight me. See, that's the thing, right? So I think like they hate you not only because you look like your mom, but also because you call them out and you're not afraid to call them out. So they get butthurt because of it. They just hate the fact that you call them out. Okay. He insulted me. I'm just sick of the hypocritical behavior. They act like I'm a bum for not doing more, but also did nothing to help me achieve more like the rest of my family while having the resources to do so. It's just genuinely pissing me off at this point. Just ignore them, you know? Just like have like the basic interaction with them or something so that they don't cut you out of the inheritance or something. And then ignore them. Just whatever they say to you, right? Have it go in one ear and come out the other. Why insult me? I don't insult you. And what pisses me off is my dad sent money silently for my birthday with no apology or anything. I am cheap horror to be paid off. You know, honestly speaking, I'll say this, right? Like, have a grudge with your dad, but take the money anyways. You know? Like, just take the money anyways. This money is money. But I am a money face, so you know, don't take everything I say with face value, okay? yeah, no, continue wanting the apology, right? But whatever money he sent, take it anyways. Just don't let it go in at all. Yeah, just don't listen at all. It's fine. I mean, like, I'm saying this like stereotypically, right? Which rich people tend to feel like they're able to pay off whatever they've done wrong with money, even if they can't, right? So usually I would just be like, just take the money, ignore them, take the money anyways. At some point, you'll probably just give up having a relationship with them. Some people can't say sorry. That's true. Some people can't say sorry. I say that, but let me tell you, okay? Back when my ego was bigger, I too can't say sorry, okay? It's the ego thing, alright? The ego thing. Once you let go of the ego, you're able to say sorry. It is what it is, you know? My dad is in the wrong, he just get angry. He sent an email listing insults at me as his apology. Wow, great apology, Dad. At that point in time, you should just... You know what I should do? If you have a printer, you should print it out and then you should just like burn the paper, burn the insults, you know? Also, you should just continue being you and live like you have always lived without changing for them. Like one... It's not exactly a extremely satisfactory like revenge, but one of the best revenges you could ever have against someone is like to live better. Right? Like you just live your life and you live it good, and that's usually the best revenge, because they wish for your downfall, but you live fine. I sent my observation back saying he struggles with accountability and vulnerability and his conflict avoidance while being an antagonizer. Yeah. To be unbothered, and if you can be successful, well, that's easier said than done. I wouldn't say you have to be successful. I'll say like, just be happy. Like whatever you choose to do, right? If it makes you happy, that's all you need. Just be happy. I don't know who keeps wishing for my downfall, but stop, I can't take it no more. I'll be very honest with you, right? My mom, because my dad is dead, so technically I come from a single parent family. My mom didn't really like approve of me going into the course that I did, which is the games design and development. Back when I forgot what the school is called already. Bok told me many times before, but I keep forgetting. Is it like technical school or something? But I basically couldn't get into like college or whatever because I scored real bad, so I had to enter into that school first. And I only had two choices, okay? It was either I go into games design and development, which is probably accepting majority of the people because it is a new course back then. I think it was only around for like 1 or 2 years. Or I go die in engineering. So obviously I chose not to go into engineering because engineering requires math, and like, who the fuck? Who do you think I am to do math? So when I picked the games design and development, right, my mom also told me, my mom also was like, I don't really support you, but you go do what you choose to do and then you face the consequence yourself. That's basically what she told me. Right, even after I got out of the technical school to go into the better school, I think that's also a technical school though. Like, it's like the second stage up. I continued. I could actually choose to either do animations or continue in the games art. I chose to continue in games art mostly because I get to draw anime art. So she also didn't really like approve of me going there. But it's my life, so she's like, you do what you want to do, but you will have to face the consequences itself, and that's normal, right? She's worried for me because like games, whether it's games or art in Singapore, you usually won't have a future here as either of those. It's true. It's normal. Alright, so she's worried for me, that's why she tell me those kind of things, but obviously I'd rather go into a course that I could actually kind of manage to score well than engineering, because it was only two choices, you know? So there was only that. And if I had the money, I would have continued on to university, but like I didn't have money, so I didn't continue on to university. I just came out to work. I say work, but after I graduated from a technical school, I spent 1 year doing nothing, and then I got hired in a dental clinic, which is not even related to anything I studied about, but you know, technical school is correct. Thank God. That's kind of fucked up. It's okay. I fucked up my life. It's true. I fucked up my own life because like the dumb me was like, hey, you know how I'm gonna rebel? I'm not gonna study. So I fucked up my shit. I faced the consequences of my actions, you know? It is what it is. It's my life, I'm gonna ruin it myself. I technically ruined it like real long ago. But I guess like for me, at the very least, I found like something that I really like to do, which is art, which is why I'm continuing doing art even until now. I've never given up on my art, even though technically I'm not that popular. Okay, I'm not that popular. I just continue doing it because I like to do it. So I find ways to make it appealing, I guess. After all, even though I do anime art, it's not really the typical anime art. It's not that good either. Okay, it's not that good either. Whatever I say don't apply to myself, let me give up. No. No. Right, super good. We're talking about no. That's like many places that I want to improve on that I have not been able to. Like as an artist, I think you get this feeling, right? You know that you can do better, but you're not able to make it better just yet. So it's not to the level where I'm happy with, which is why like my art style constantly changes. Okay, because I'm not happy with like parts of my art, so it keeps changing because I keep editing it, and I think that's completely fine because I've been doing that for like a lot of my art life. It's just constantly changing. I wouldn't say like my art is like bad, but it's also not extremely good. It's like mediocre. Ordinary is what I would put my art as, okay? It's not at a level that I'm proud of yet. Stinky behavior? I don't think it's stinky behavior. I think it's to actually acknowledge that you're not up to par just yet, which is why you try harder to be better. And I think that's completely okay to do. It's not a bad thing either. It's different if I'm like, oh, my art is so shit, I hate art now, I don't want to do art anymore. No, right? By acknowledging that your art isn't crazy good yet, you can continue to improve on it, especially when you find like, oh, I don't like this part of my art, so I'm gonna improve on this part of my art. I don't like that part of my art, I'm gonna improve on that part of my art. It's different. It's just different. It's not hating just for hating, it's just knowing that there are parts that I can improve on and be better at. It's not just ordinary. My art is very good. No, I think it's ordinary. That's my personal opinion. You can't just grab away my personal opinion. I can have my personal opinion of my own art too, okay? And I think my art is ordinary. Compare my eyes. You don't stop comparing, okay? I've always told you guys this. When you're an artist, do not compare your art with somebody else's art. It only puts you down. It doesn't help you whatsoever, okay? Don't compare. Compare is bullshit. Do not compare. I forgot to tell you, my loser ex is stalking me now. Oh my god, he's so obsessed. I bet he's not like he's not. No, I bet that he's freaking jealous, right? Because you're living like better than he is. You're living better without him, to be more exact. You're living better without him in your life. So he's like, how dare he? How dare he live better without me around? He needs me to be around for him to live good. You don't even art? You kind of did. You kind of did. This hits home for me for a little while. Oh my god, back when the ex-friend was stalking us. We got stalked too. I know, right? Like, I just wish he'd get alive. I dumped him literally a week from today, like literally. It's because you're the one who broke it off. That's why he's not happy, you know? Oh, Dango, I don't think I've ever told you about the ex-friend, but damn, the ex-friend is also just really jealous. Like, always, constantly, really jealous. Even back when we were friends, like, back when I thought of her as like a true friend, she was really jealous still. You know what, like, the ex-friend like to tell me the most back then was like when we were in school, cause I met her in school. Okay, when we were in school, the thing that the ex-friend likes to tell me the most is always, "You're so talented." Oh my god, but like, and then she would compare my art to her art, and I'm like, "You're so talented," and I'm like, I get pissed off because like, how dare you put everything into talent when I spend so much time drawing and trying to improve on my art. You just put it all on talent. Wait, I'll be back. My brother knocked, so the food is probably here. Don't drop. Okay, I'll be back. Be right back. I have food! Wait. My tablet is sitting up all my table space right now. Don't drop. Okay. Food at like 4:30 p.m. I only had samosas for lunch, so this shall be early dinner. Early dinner. Okay, let me go up. I gave him 2 years of chances and even a whole month warning him if he doesn't step up, I'm leaving, and he dropped the ball even harder. Yeah, because change is hard, you know? Like, I'm saying this, but change is hard, you know? So like, he probably just wish you would suck it up and accept him for who he is, because oh my god, my ex-friends say that all the time. Like, just accept me for who I am. I'm like this. You have to accept me like this. Jealous, insecure people are literally the worst. It's kind of... I was friends with the ex-friend for like 10 years. So like, to be honest, they were in a huge part of my life. Right, after all, I'm 30 and 10 years is like almost... It's like 1/3 of my life. So like, you know, a huge part of my life. And then it's just... It's kind of funny to look back, I feel like, oh my god, I didn't realize this back then, but now I know. Wow, you would notice all the things. Oh my god, Syun, your art is so much nicer than mine. You're so talented. I wish I was just talented like you. Yeah, oh my god, they said that, the ex-friend. You could tell like they were really jealous of like my art skills, even though my art skills back then was shit. Okay, let me be true with you. Back then, okay, after all, I only started drawing digitally back then. Like my art skill was shit. Like sure, my art skill was like one of the better ones. One of the better ones. Okay, I'm not the best one. Okay, it's just within the higher upper percentage of the nicer artworks there. Okay. I can tell that they were freaking jealous the whole time. I'm just like, draw then, girl, draw. If you don't draw, how are you going to improve? If you don't draw and then you come and cry to me about your art being bad, like what? What do you want from me? No, but I gotta tell you this. Oh my god. Like, they complained about my... Like, not really complaints, but they basically passive-aggressively say that, right? And then after that, they will show me their art. And then their art is traced. And then, like, when I call them out, especially when I notice... When I immediately know that it's traced, I'm like... Did you trace this? Cause you're not supposed to trace, you know? Right, we've all traced before, okay? To be frank, okay? We've all traced before. Don't lie. As long as you've done digital art before, you've traced before, okay? There's nothing ashamed to say it. When you realize your mistakes, and then you make sure you apologize for your mistakes, you realize your mistakes, you stop doing it, do not repeat the mistake, everything's fine, okay? But the ex-friend will come and lie in your face like, no, it's not traced. No, I didn't trace. I drew this myself. But there was one time that they know, I immediately know what thing they traced from. So they were like, yeah, I was just drawing it for fun. I won't post it. They posted it on DeviantArt, by the way. I think it's worse because I told him my prerequisites, he agreed to them, didn't do them, came back to blame me for the tongue-tied. He didn't do that what made me stay. I'm just like, why? Because people like those, they will never accept that they make mistakes. Like, it's never their fault, you know? It's always other people's fault. It's never their fault. Never. Could never be their fault. Never. I'm not gonna settle for less than the bare minimum just cause you suck worse than most people doesn't mean I have to deal with you. Exactly! Some people just don't understand that, you know? Never trace. I've traced before too. I'm very truthful about that. I traced before too. I did it for quite a bit as well, because I didn't know it was wrong. Okay? I didn't know it was fucking wrong to trace. So I did it for quite a while. Until some really nice person messaged me about it. And they told me very nicely. Like, I'm saying this for real. They told me very nicely. They told me why it's wrong to trace. And they told me that don't do it again, everything is fine. And I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't know it was wrong, thank you for telling me. And then I stopped tracing. like gabbing with me because I'm so brutal sometimes. I am brutally honest. I just don't be brutally honest to everybody because some people can't take it. Okay. But I'm a mean bitch. I'm not a nice person. I'm a mean bitch. We just roll out, fuck them up. Bite them. Tear their flesh off. I'm not a nice person. If you think I'm a nice person, it's probably because I'm very surface level with you. Cause I'm nice to people on the surface. And only on the surface. The crinkle cut fries is pretty nice. They have some weird cheese taste to them. I think they added cheese powder, like the nacho cheese powder thing, so you can kind of see it on the surface. It's okay. I prefer the cheese cut fries. Let my fries stink. Welcome back, Dango. It's okay, I'm just eating anyway. I'm nice to you. You haven't done anything for me to be brutally honest with you. Like, not brutally honest with you, but more like brutally savage with you. You know what I mean? You haven't done anything for me to do that to you. Alright. It's different, right? Exactly. Right. I mean, I may be an asshole, okay? But I'm not here to make enemies of everybody. If possible, okay, I'd rather we remain on like friendly terms, even if I may not like, not pointing fingers at you, Dango, but more like in general, right? I'm not trying to make enemies. Okay, I may be an asshole, but I don't want enemies. Enemies is a pain in the ass to deal with, right? But like, if you piss me off, I'll probably be fucking brutal with you. Exactly. Me too, Dango, me too. So, most of the times, even if I don't really like vibe with the other person, I still treat them nice because I wanted to be treated nicely, right? Who the hell wants enemies everywhere? You know what I mean? Nobody wants enemies. Like, huh? That's such a weird choice. If you want enemies everywhere you go, I'd rather be on friendly enough terms. Okay, maybe not friendly. just on polite terms, okay? You be polite with me, I be polite with you. That's good for me, you know? So I'm not gonna be an asshole to everybody, especially when they're not being an asshole to me. I don't know if I will match like the energy of being an asshole. It depends. Like if I feel like I don't even need to waste any energy on that person, I would just ignore the person whole out. Most people don't piss me off. I think like as long as I have enough sleep and I'm not tired, nothing really pisses me off that much. If someone is being unreasonable or trying to use abuse tactics, I'll just stop engaging. Yeah, that's like the easiest way. I haven't been pissed at someone for a while yet. I don't know, is that a good thing or not? I would say it's a good thing, because after all, anger is a negative emotion. I'm not saying you shouldn't feel anger at all, but too much anger is also not that great. Am I losing all humanity? That's what I ask myself every day. When you kind of adopt the I no longer care about anything attitude, I think you question your humanity every day, which is kind of what I do, because I don't care about a lot of things. So like, you know, I question, have I lost my humanity? Fine. First and anger leads to health problems anyways. Exactly. Right. Like, yes, still feel them. Right? When you need to feel them, still feel them. But don't live in them. That's crazy talk. Right? I think like, honestly speaking, there was a period of time where I was not angry or anything, but I was grossed out by the ex-friend. And the reason is because they stalk. Like, you know how your ex is stalking you, Dango? They did that. And like, they didn't keep it to themselves. Okay? They didn't keep it to themselves. They came to me about it, and I was like, I don't really need to know that you were stalking people, but like, ew. Okay, ew. That was gross. Like, I always say like I stalk people, but it's mostly I go through like their art because I like looking at art. So if I find like a new artist that I like, I go through their artworks. You know what I mean? But I don't like stalk them everywhere. Like, I don't go stalk all their social medias, find out what they're up to, etc. That's gross. Okay? And I know I use the word stalk with them a lot too, but I didn't mean it like I was literally stalking people. It kind of was though, because just looking at artworks is also kind of stalking people, because I was looking at their old artworks too. But still, ew. I didn't need to know that. Thanks, ex-friend. Very gross. So like, when Bob told me that she was stalking all of us, I wasn't surprised. I mean, I really did it before. So like, what's there to be surprised about? It's weird. People be weird sometimes. I've been making commentary about stuff I repost on his Twitter now, so I prioritize my TikTok, and so in retaliation to me prioritizing my TikTok to scroll through 3 years of Discord messages and delete GC? What's GC? He wasn't with me, he could have group chats, right? He could have left without notice or not showing our mutual friend he was being a freak, but he did both. I mean, he probably wanted people to think that he was a victim when he was not. You know how it is? Because when the ex-friend of mine finally, if you don't know why Ue is constantly posting those emotes, it's because he was dragged into a relationship with the ex-friend. He didn't want it, but he was dragged into the relationship with the ex-friend. And then, like, after the ex-friend came to terms that they have broken off for good, they started playing the victim as well. It's like they're the same type of people. Enough of my friend to believe me, so now he just looks crazier. Isn't that great? Him destroying his own image because he couldn't accept the fact that you broke up with him. Crash and burn, dude. Crash and burn. I should crash and burn harder. Like, I remember when you told me you broke up with him, but you guys were still friends, and then you were still constantly supporting him. You've done like more than enough. You've done crazy good. You've done like 500%. Okay? I know! You were so nice to someone who didn't deserve it. To be fucking honest. I mean, I didn't know the guy, okay? I didn't know the guy. But goddamn, man. You're so nice to everyone. I don't think you should be nice to everyone. But maybe I'm just an asshole. Personally, I just think that you should be nice to whoever you care about, and then be polite to people you don't want to make enemies with, and then be fucking assholes to your enemies. That's basically it. That's what I do. I really am so confused why he's making me out to be enemy number one because I held him accountable. Because, right, his butt hurt. He knows you're right. He knows that you're right. But you calling it out means he has to face it. And because he has to face it, he's basically blaming you for it. You know, it's like how some parents blame their kid for outing an affair when they were the one at fault. It's basically that, right? In all honesty, I think it just means that he's still hung up on you. After all, saying this in a very bad way, but you know you're crazy pretty, right? You know that, right? At least I think you are. I think you're a hella gorgeous person, okay? So obviously, losing someone like you makes him hella hurt, you know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, top tier boyfriend lost it just because I was being an asshole, you know? Who wouldn't be hurt because of that? It's his own fault. You gave him many chances. I'm being truthful. I'm not even kidding. Like, Dango showed me his pictures before, and goddamn, he is a gorgeous man. Okay, I'm just saying this. This is like literally just my observations. Okay, I'm not trying to like butter him up or anything, but he is a gorgeous man. Okay, I understand why people try to hit on him all the time. But goddamn, man. But her and a saw loser were a killer combo. Exactly. Exactly. It's like he finally had a chance with Dango, but he fucked it up. And then now, instead of blaming himself because he couldn't face the fact that he fucked up, he's blaming everything onto Dango, because it's always easier to blame somebody else for your issues than blaming yourself, I guess. I guess. Skeleton of a man. I honestly felt like you were pressured into it, but yeah, you gave him a chance. A chance. Okay, a chance is a chance. He fucked up, not your problem. If he continues want to continue being butthurt, so be it, I guess. You know, if he doesn't have a life and decide to continue like talking about you, whatever, yeah, whatever. I'm a little bit of a people pleaser, and I felt bad. You are. It's okay. Okay. It's okay. Neither can I. I can't even pronounce things correctly. But I think I also mentioned it to you before that you're a people pleaser. And it's okay. You're trying to learn to stop being a people pleaser. Okay, so it's okay-ish. You just gotta learn to stand your ground better. And then you have to, now you can remind yourself, Dango, every single time when being a people pleaser comes back to you, like the feeling of being a people pleaser comes back to you, remember your ex and remember what you have to deal with, right? And then maybe you'll stop being a people pleaser. He is the warning sign. What if you meet another person that's like him? Oh God, please no. Wait, he's living in his mother's basement? Does he even do anything apart from streaming? A people pleaser, but I can't please myself. That's how it is. A people pleaser only please other people. They don't please themselves. Some people pleaser even like throw their family under the bus. They'll do everything for like anybody else but not their family. Some of the thinking is that because you're family, you would never abandon me, so no matter what I do to you, it doesn't matter because you won't abandon me. And that's, you know, yucky, but you know. I was a yes man at work and then I got questioned for it. Why? Because you didn't do good enough? I mean, it's director though. Putting yourself into all the time. He was a bartender, but he used to wrestle, doesn't do that anymore because he's a loser. He doesn't hang out with friends because he's a loser. I said I'm making me feel bad for doing any of those things. I didn't. He said he wanted to work 4 days a week, go to restaurant 3 days a week, and then stream in his free time. And then I asked him where I came into that in terms of time, and he didn't have an answer. I'm like, why do you want to date me if you won't even spend time with me? That's true. You don't make any date. No, I'm okay. I don't really understand relationship things, but like, I'm not saying that he has to stick with you 24/7, right? Neither do you want that. But shouldn't you at least like plan some time to spend with your lover? What the fuck, man? Kind of feels like maybe he wanted you as a trophy? You know what I mean? Because my dad kind of did that. Because my mom was like basically wooed by everybody around her, and then he managed to technically get married to her because of church, but we ignore that fact, okay? But I felt like the reason why he was willing to get married to her was because not because he actually like liked her or loved her, but it was to trophy. I'm not pretty, you know. My mom is, I'm not. I have my dad genes. I'm kidding. Yeah, exactly what Bob said. Yes, we just wanted you to show off and be like, hey, I got together with Dango. And people will be like, wow, I'm so jealous. So what do you guys do for dates? We don't. Huh? Man, just disgusting behavior, honestly. I'm tired of people only liking me for my looks though. I'm more than how I look. I know, that's like the curse of being pretty. It's the curse of being pretty. It's kind of hard though. I feel like most people tend to try to get together with good-looking people. That's true. But you gotta be able to determine if they like you for you or do they like you only for your looks. That's kind of hard. Like, I'm not saying that they cannot like you for your looks, but they should like you for more than just your looks. You know what I mean? Because your looks is part of you, right? So they should like your looks too. But they shouldn't just only like the looks. They should like every single part of you. You know what I mean? Right. Hey, that problem if I don't have the looks? Hey, if you don't care, it doesn't matter. I don't like how I look, but I don't really care because it's not like I'm looking for a partner or anything. So like how I look doesn't really matter. So I don't give a shit. Sometimes I wish I was a bit uglier because then maybe someone might take me seriously. I do think there will be people who take you seriously. I just think you haven't met the correct person. Yeah, sure, he's very cute. Honestly, I think Hugh is decent looking. I won't lie and call you a bishonen. Okay? You're pretty decent looking, okay? Why would you want to like how you look your partner does? That is true. Bark. Bark, please. Wow, that's the first time I've heard you be so crass. What the fuck? Shun said I will fly. It's because he's small. He's small and I'm big, and he wants to be slapped. And I told him that if I use my whole force to slap him, he would probably, you know, not stay in the same spot. Alright, it's not my problem. It's true. I was going to say something really mean, but I shan't because that's like shitting on another person and I don't want to do that. Sorry. Sometimes my brain thinks of very assholey stuff. I did mention I'm an asshole. I just don't usually say it out, okay? My brain has a lot of asshole thoughts. I just don't usually say it out because I don't want to be that much of an asshole. I can think about it. Can I be an asshole inside my brain? That is so true. That's so true. Right? But I think Dango was asking what does Wei mean about he will fly? Isn't it kind of weird to like be your own type? Oh, Dango said that you're cute. He called you handsome. You're called handsome by a gorgeous man. What more can you ask for? Wow, where in that 2 or 3 years old clip you have on your channel? The one where you fall onto the ground laughing from the Tetris? Where you were all drunk and playing Tetris? That one? Most likely. It was a thing, you know. Some shooting in? Wow, we have other clips? Oh my god. Dango, do you know, like, some of the clips in my channel is literally Ue? It's literally Ue. And every single time I see a clip in my channel of him, because we play together sometimes, right? It was always him making monkey noises. Like, one of the top clips I have of him is when we were playing Back 4 Blood. It was with an ex-friend, but there was like a big monster and then he was making monkey noises. Let's see, I think I still have it. Do I? It was clipped by Shiki Same. If we do this, no, look at this. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn on the sound. Teaching you slang. I don't remember. Was it that for Dave? He only plays that few FPS games. Left 4 Dead, Valorant, Apex. Ad is starting soon. I'm still eating, I know. I'm very slow. Donkey years ago. What does donkey years ago mean? Just eat. I am eating. I'm also talking. Eating and talking. Oh. My friend called you donkey? Who calls you donkey? What? Since when? Dango. Your designer? you are. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I love how everybody is so crass with Ue. It's like, for some reason, everybody's comfortable with doing it. 10 out of 10. Whatever you did, Ue, good job. That shit is in your DNA. I don't know. I don't know what you did. I don't know. But you must have done something that made people comfortable with you. Yeah, that is the lesson learned today. That's right. %100%. You know, like, usually it takes me a while to be brutally honest with people because I don't want to make them butthurt. Mostly because it's a pain in the ass to deal with them when they're butthurt. But I'm pretty sure I became brutally honest with Ue quite early on. Especially when compared to like other people that I've been friends with. He's the one that I became brutally honest with the fastest. You know? I've said that to him before too. Cause like, you can kind of gauge how people would react when you're brutally honest with them, there are ways to kind of gauge it, right? There are ways to kind of gauge it. And I do it quite a bit just to get the feel, like, can I be more honest with them or not? Majority of the times, you can't. Also, majority of the time, I think people are scared of me. Even though I'm not showing my face on stream, I think people are still scared of me. Like, I'm intimidating for some reason. We do another collab. That's true, we only played Minecraft together once. What would you want to play together? Oh! We can play Peak. Why not? Carry me to the top. If you don't know, I suck at games. Carry me to the top. I know, right? I never got to the peak. Was it the Canon ragdoll thing? I saw that. Bing bong. They updated pick again. And now Bing Bong acts like a 8-ball, you know? Where it'll give you yes, no, maybe answers. Oh. You bought it? Nice. That's like a term called ugly cute. It's basically that. Bing bong is basically that. Ugly cute. It's so ugly it becomes cute for some reason, huh? I still remember when people were saying the Pop Mart stuff is ugly cute. You know, the one that's the brand that sells those Labubus, okay? I hate those. Every single one of their toy. I'm so sorry if you like Pop Mart, but to me, Pop Mart stuff is just fucking ugly. I hate them. None of them is cute to me. They're all so ugly. There's like other brands who makes like this kind of blind boxes and they have like way cuter stuff. They were just really good at marketing themselves. That's why it became popular, I think. But I still think it's ugly as fuck. Okay, none of it is in my taste. Memo is ready to start coming home in 3 days. Hell yeah! Oh, I don't like any of them. All of the ones that I've seen weren't cute for me. Not my type of thing. I say that like I buy blind boxes, I don't. my type. Most artistic ones. Oh, that's a kind of man. I don't know. The brands, items, just honestly speaking, just not my thing. And I do go to like those stores that sells like blind boxes where I go out with friends. I do go and look at them. That's like looking at them is kind of fun. Right? You get to see what they have. Pop Mart has never interested me once. There were other things that interest me. Maltese. Let me see what that is. Isn't that a real dog? Was the Maltese? Did Maltese make the Maltese? Did Pop Mart make the Maltese? It's not, right? Well, I'm talking about the Maltese. No, why do I keep saying the Maltese? Maltese is stuck in my brain now. I'm talking about the Pop Mart brand itself, the things that they make out of the brand itself. Don't like their brand items. Teletubby. I watched like the Dancing Bacon, that channel, and then one of the videos they went to the Pop Mart theme park that was in China, because Pop Mart is a China company. And then I looked at everything they had there. I only thought that they were ugly. I just thought ugly. I don't make items? What do you mean? Whatever they say is by them, they bought the IP from the creator. Oh, that I did not know. The more you know. Like Labubu, didn't Labubu go out of style already? People who spent lots of money on Labubu now crying their hearts out. They say it's in-house, but it's by some Hong Kong artist. I see. I never thought the Labubus were very interesting. Me neither. Bought the IP from him. Good on him for selling the IP. Good on him for selling the IP. Skull Pendant is like avant-garde in a way, but Labubu kinda lame in comparison. I know, right? Not my thing. Okay, we separate that. My mom had a Labubu face. Oh. Well, well, well. So how many Labubus do you have in your house? I don't question her. Man, if my mom told me she likes Labubu, I would so question her. Because I'm brutally savage to my mom as well. She can fight back about all my anime merch. The thing is, it depends on what they were like. Labubu to me is ugly as fuck, so I would question about it. If she likes something that's like prettier, I wouldn't question her about it. But my mom hates dolls, so she's fine. To her, Labubu will probably constitute as a doll, so she would never like it. I mean, yeah, I question the ew cute man, but when she buys them, I just not. I mean, she's spending her own money to buy it, it's fine. Everything's fine. She has one that was like 200 actually. Jeez. Jesus. Jesus Christ. That's some crazy ass Labubu. I have a 400 SGD Hoshino shitting in my room, so I can't say much. The most expensive figurine I have is like 200 plus. It was like a little more than $200. It was a Hatsune Miku figurine, but I don't remember what it's called. Hatsune Miku. I can probably find a picture of it. That's not a bit, that's a fake one. This one. I have this. Oh, can I hello, copy image please. This one. It's not the full image, but it's this one. It's like 200 plus a little bit. Right here, full image. This one. Cause she's so freaking beautiful. Look at it. It's so nice. It's so pretty. Bought it on Carousel. I bought it. Okay, to be honest with you, I bought this figurine twice. And the reason why I bought it twice was because the first time that I bought it, it was a fake. And it was ugly as shit. Alright, I was so pissed off, I'm not gonna lie. I was so pissed off when I received it. I look at the box and I already know it was a fake. They have the fake one on Google. Look, it's this one. It's freaking this one. They sent me this. And let me tell you, okay? The fake one wasn't even cheap. It was like 100 USD. The real one that I bought was like 200 plus SGD. Yes, it's like more expensive, but this one was like 100 USD. It wasn't cheap either, but it's being fake. And it's ugly as shit. It's so ugly. After I got that, I was sad for a while. It took me like a few months to find like people were actually selling it on Carousel. So I decided to give it a go. And thank God it was a real one this time around. Terrible, terrible fake figurines. Yeah, and then welcome back. You should be listening to class to begin with. You're just not. You should, exactly, you should. Okay. And then for the back here, I would probably separate whatever is here. And then we have the braids on top. Separate here. Separate this one, separate that. Okay. Plannings. Oi! Have a good look. I'm getting lazy. After I finish eating, the motivation to do work is just gone. Where's the motivation? Motivation zero. Zero. Cute. Okay, it's alive. I'm gonna play game. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play game. I'm gonna change to Minecraft. Let's make sure I have everything set up. I think I do. Oh, laggy. Scenery is on. You. That's who. You. Hello. Oh, watch me lag. Oh, I forgot. Wrong button. What's it? I've made a mess of my place, as you can tell. Right? Very, very messy. Let me check on the sand. Sand is crazy full. There's more diamonds. So this, I set up the food area and I managed to get my cat into the shopkeeper. I make chocolate coins for people to try and use the shop thing. Why is there freaking chickens out in the world? You're dead. And then Fashion has not been in for a while, clearly, with how many price blocks there is. Wow, 30%? And then this one is going well. Somebody has been to the fish place. So only 2 fishing rods right now. This is also working well. We have so much zinc now. Also gunpowder, no need to worry about anything. I actually built this here because I just wanted to collect I just wanted to collect some cobblestones because you needed cobblestones to do a lot of things. And I decided to try making this because I wanted lapis lazuli, but turns out it didn't give me lapis lazuli. So sad. I probably don't need a diamond barrel here. I needed it before because it had a lot of collected. Grinding's kinda slow. I should have placed a smart shoot. Smart shoot would make it drop 64 things at a time. I did not. I regret. Too late now. If I want to change it, I gotta edit a lot of it that I'm too lazy to do right now. So maybe later. Maybe next time. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Thanks. I have like some more things cooked, even though I don't really need this many things. My place is messy as heck. I'm not even kidding, it's super messy. I did not clean anything up at all. Your tower is dead? Oh, it's still alive. Even though your tower is not circle, it's more oval. Dead, empty. It's okay. When you manage to play Minecraft again, you can come and restock it with things. Right. When you can play Minecraft again. Minecraft, yeah. The circle is pain to do. You just gotta know like how many to put at each side, and you can probably do it. You probably needed to plan the circle better. I was in too deep only then I realized. It's okay, you can edit the shape maybe. It's a pain in the ass, but you could probably do it, probably. I have like a few things here. Good stuff. My messy area. Very messy area. But there's some netherite scraps. It's very little. That's why I'm trying to speed it up by building this thing here. Right now we're making nether bricks. My issue is that I didn't build everything with a smart chute. Why do we want a smart chute? Because like there's a higher chance of getting the item that you want if you crush 64 blocks at the same time. Like 16 blocks means like the chance is lessens usually. I don't know how it works, but that's how I think it works, because if you churn up the thing one by one, it's gonna take real long. Hi Ray, thank you for the resub for 52 months, jeez. I'm trying to speed it up because the sand collects a lot. And the sand, my wash area, since I didn't realize that sand can be washed into clay, my wash area for the sand is very small. So it doesn't wash it fast enough. So the sand collects like crazy amounts. Phantoms. Ow. Don't touch me. Excuse me. Stop touching me. It doesn't hurt, so stop touching me. Okay. So my messy ass place. Don't worry about it. So that's what I've been doing. I still can't figure out a way to get lapis lazuli. Right. It's probably infinite wings, I don't know. Maybe. Because the limestone doesn't give this. And the rest is just other things. We do have a sea temple nearby. You found a way for it? How? I wanted it for what is it called? The sea lanterns. Prismarine is nice looking too. Don't get me wrong. We can make a conduit. I don't have the thing. Yeah, with like a conduit, you can use the flint. Yeah, but I want you need to go and look for the sea treasure, and after that you need, like you said, Nautilus shell. You need that. Oops. You found a chest with the heart of sea. Ah, so you guys did look for the treasure. You can have one. Yes. Yes. Hey, I have a lot of bullshit in my area. Probably have to swap out that quartz chest of Pachans. Because apparently he needed quartz for his what was it? Gold. Oh. Great view from up here. Shulker. Okay. 16k, and then we'll bring this here so that it will help me put them into blocks. And then I have to go through my traps. Okay. Put this back. Manual label. This is what this is. Manual label. And then make sure to change this one. Carry it. There you go. We'll wash. Oops. We'll wash them in the clay. I was gonna use this one as like making the bricks into nether bricks, but it's a bit slow because there's only one lane, whereas here has 3 lanes. So this is way faster. I just do everything here. But that has the presser. I'm too lazy to move it. It's not that difficult to move it, okay? It's not. I'm just lazy. I'm lazy overall. It's fun to make random farms. That's what I've kind of been doing with like this mod pack, which is why my places get more and more messy. So I make all the farms. But it's fun, you know? I need more netherite if I want to upgrade the chest into... The chest barrels? Same. Into netherrites. Oh! Upgrading of the barrels into the netherite itself isn't that difficult. The one that need more is the stack upgrades. That requires it more. I always go and check to make sure that nothing is filled up so that it would continue churning out things. Almost all my builds starts with cobblestone generator. The cobblestone generator. The cobblestone in this mod just powerful. It's just freaking powerful. What to say? Yeah, I can plant more cotton. Wait, I already did. Alright, cotton and coffee. I did, okay. It's all good. I increased the storage for my plants, so there's like more plants now. You guys shall die. Goodbye. Everything's working. There's chickens running around. This is bookstore. Oh, so orangey. Secret roof. Beacon. No. Look at all the glitch blocks. Tachan brought back from his trip to the end. It's all good. What the? Where did the red sand come from? I probably picked it up because of the backpack thing, huh? Oh well. Time to run before I pick up more things. Throw it in his chest. Thanks, Tachan. House and Box Farm. And then Box Bookstore. You're back. Welcome back. Try and fill out this area behind your store. It's your bookstore, yes. Oh, I managed to get this to work. This. My cat shopkeep. I was just using the wrong seat. Had to use the correct seat. Alright, night night dango. Sleep well. There we go. Store these. Crazy amount of sand. One day I will optimize my builds. Today is not the day because I need to do a lot of shit to optimize my builds. By a lot of shit I mean I need to remove a lot of the shit and then rebuild them, and that's a little bit of a pain in the ass. It's not difficult, okay? It's not difficult. It's just I'm lazy and I'm a lazy ass bitch. You know how it is. Okay, I have to remove so many things because I built so many things everywhere. It's like ugh. I don't wanna. I should, but I don't wanna. I could probably optimize them to make them work better. I'm so lazy. You know, for me to do that, I'm trying to get more netherite so that I can upgrade the barrels. At the very least, the barrels have like a large amount of storage, I guess. And it's not difficult. I can make like quite a lot of bars already. I'm just pushing it off, you know? I'm giving myself excuses, you know? Like excuses so that I don't have to do it. I'm so gosh darn lazy. Usually available Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Okay. Aye. Have good din. I could optimize all of this, but so lazy. You know, optimizing means I have to brain it again. And I'm like, but it's technically working. Do I really have to brain it? I should, but do I have to? Do I really gotta? Must I? Hey, lazy. When you're a lazy bum. This one is fine to remain. If I were to optimize this, the clay is fine to remain as is. Unless if I brain the sand into clay, then I would probably have to make it a bit bigger for the clay. While the sand washing area would have to be way bigger. Now I'm collecting the flints again. It's not like I don't have the items to do this, you know. I was also thinking that this works, but I need a larger area because the logs to charcoal is like way faster than charcoal getting blown into coal for some reason. It takes quite a while. So like the log tends to get stuck. Here, this part gets stuck. So I could have made this better with like more of the fan blowing the soul sand so that I can create more diamonds. Even though we don't actually need more diamonds, we have like 13k. I think that's more than enough diamonds, but you know, could have optimized it. I could make it look less ugly than this, but will I? Good question. Good question, me. Will I? Probably not. That takes so much effort. If the thing works, why do you gotta make it look good? If it works, it works. Right? I also have a lot of wood. Haven't needed to refill any of the shears. So I don't know. Since I had that space, and then Say wanted the supercharged SP blocks. That's why I put like a layer. They came in and put in more layers and more lightning rods. Since, you know, open space, nothing blocking, the lightning would probably strike there. And now we get so much SP blocks from this thing that I made. May I have some? Nice. As long as you guys have enough, then you don't have to continue getting them. But Say was saying that it's pretty and she wants to use it to build. That's what I would think. You don't have to worry about brass. Okay. At Joe. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of things. A lot of things. Just casually throw away the things. And then I haven't really have any other plans for farms anyways. I do want to make a mall. I was thinking of making the mall. Perhaps over here. I don't know how big I want the mall to be. But I don't know. Either there or we'll make it somewhere else. It's fine. I don't want to make it too far away. I don't think. If I'm making it, I'll probably just use a lot of quartz. But I don't want to build it too near here. Right. It's a factory. More factory stuffs. Oh, maybe here-ish. Just increase it. I don't want to make it like here because it's very close to my bullshit area. So the view is kinda ugly. Because the view is kind of ugly over here, I was thinking about making it here instead. So ominous roots. We'll see. But probably here. I haven't decided how the mall is gonna look like. I don't know how big it is either. Because I was thinking about having like a standard size for each store. But I literally have like no plans. I just thought it would be fun to make a mall that has like the escalators and elevators. And that's literally the only reason why I wanted to make a mall. Other than that, I had like no other plan. I was just cooking. Right, cooking. I somehow made heavy cream when I wasn't trying to make heavy cream. So, you know, things happen. Coffee, butterscotch. Waffle. That's what things. Macaroni. Pie crust. Oh, that was the blaze cake thing. You pour lava into blaze cake base, and that's sugar, egg, and cinder flour. We have cinder flour. Sugar is easy enough to make. You can probably automate that using the sugar cane thing as well. The eggs, you just need the, you know, literally chickens. You just need that. Hello, Haruka! Thank you for the raid! Oh, what is this? Liquid Echo. Deep Dark. I don't think you've been to Deep Dark. How is your stream? Skulk flower. Skulk. Skulk. Sheesh. Deep Dark. Like in the bakery Minecraft. This is create mod. You finish your assignment and handle it. Nice. Good job. Oh, Minecraft is Minecraft will create mod and a lot of create add-ons. So that's why that's like factory looking things, right? It's a little bit factory like. And using create mod you can make farms that create a lot of different things for you. Yeah, automation. It's fun. It's fun, like especially when you try to brain things out yourself. Obviously, this is a large mob. It's a pretty mob. I said mob instead of mod, but it's a pretty large mod that a lot of people play. So there's like builds and stuff already. And then I really like this, so I asked Bork, and then Bork was interested, so Bork is hosting the server for us. I love automation games. Actually, right, I've never really like tried playing automation games. I knew of this mod because literally because of a Kobalmon server that I played with Say before. Say was the one who introduced me to that server, right? And then it had this mod. And that's when I first started playing this mod, and it was really fun. And I have been wanting to play it again, but I couldn't. That server always kicks me out. So not because anybody in the server came out, it's just that my connection to that server is really bad, so I always get kicked out. So I was like, just recently I was talking to Bork about how I really want to play this mod again. And I always whine to Bork about it because Bork is able to host the server for me. Welcome back, Cat. Love the model. Thank you. It's by Senmaku. It's a customizable model. It's not cheap, okay, but it's a customizable model, and she's very pretty, and also the rigging is really good. I love it, so I'm using it. Yeah. Phantoms around, don't mind, they're very noisy. They are very noisy. Oi, thank you for the raid. Have good look. Aww. If Say and Ray managed to make the conduit, and then we get some prismarine, we can start building with some prismarine things. Oh, right, I was looking at this. I need a better sugarcane farm, cause like right now we don't actually have a sugarcane farm. There's like some sugarcanes over there, but it's not exactly a farm. It's not automated. Would probably want to automate it if I want to make life simple for me, for myself, just for me. Just for myself, you know, it's just for myself. I was thinking about doing it for the kelp as well, cause I'm so lazy to collect it one by one myself every single time. Cause technically I also made a pond for the kelp, but it's not automated, it's manual. You gotta do things yourself. Or you gotta collect the kelp yourself. And then you gotta collect sugarcane yourself. It's a little bit troublesome. Just a little, you know, just a little. But for someone who's like extremely lazy, that's just very fun. So troublesome. Raise cat. Can I carry this cat? No. I wanted to carry the cat and put it on top of the hub. Because why not? We have Ue's place. The Ue's barn. Look at all the horses. All the horses. Who put a block of sand there? Must be an enderman. Oh. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to get rid of your carrot patch. Carrot house. You have a chair facing a soul lantern. Oh, bee. Oh god, the bee is 2.5 health. Let's visit his tower. There's so many. Jesus, who needs 4 boats? All the boats. It is under construction. Got Shi Tower. Boat for each of y'all. Who needs that many boats? have a barrel of cooked egg. This is the place where Ue gave up on being a circle, so it is a oval. He tried his best. Sometimes your best not enough. That one dirt block. Oh, I fell. I fell. Can't believe this. That one block is from Enderman. I could tell. Why all of a sudden he changed the spot for the ladder? And it's because he built one in, huh? You should keep your ladders at the same spot, but sure. Casually go down. Empty floors? I mean, he did mention that it was empty, his tower. He did mention it before. He's doing his best. And dirt. I forgot to close the door. There you go. He wasn't able to play Minecraft because, well, he could play it if he really wanted to, but he didn't want to play it when the frame drops. That's what it is. Demon Lord scenario haven't started. Not yet. Someday it will. I like how there's 2 separate beacons. You know, you can build the beacon into one giant beacon thing. Even though we have so much resources, so I guess it doesn't matter. The other day, right, while I was AFK and I was drawing while I AFK'd in Minecraft, right, Tashan came in. He came in, bothered me a bit. I didn't talk to him or anything because I was drawing. But he came in, bothered me a bit, and then he went off to kill more withers. How many withers does the man need to kill? So many withers killed by that man. Not enough. Clearly, not enough. He's like, not enough, never enough, kill more wither. And the wither is so loud too, especially like he spawns in like 6 at a time or something. Source of youth, are you saying that he's gaining the youth from withers? I didn't know he was an eldritch being. Undying factor. That man kinda crazy sometimes. Okay, the sand is going down. Sometimes, just sometimes, sometimes. Sometimes it's not as crazy. Sometimes he calls us crazy instead, even though clearly he's the crazy one, right? Clearly he's the crazy one, but he calls us the crazy ones. Facts, exactly. Oh, I do gotta... I probably need to look for another place to kind of brain it out. Because if I want to make the netherite scrap a better farm for the netherite scrap, I need to expand it. I have no space to expand it. Cause who would have thought that I need to optimize my farm after I build it, you know? Why didn't I optimize it to begin with? Because I didn't know. I didn't know it wasn't optimized. I only figured it out afterwards. Pain. First world problems. Oh my god, I gotta optimize my farm that produces netherite scraps for me so that I don't even have to go and dig for ancient debris. Ah, what a pain. Also, do you know that the Wither Skeleton Skull farm thing? Right? Like, I didn't even know you can get it that easily. Tachan told me about it. He was like, you can just make Wither Skeleton Skulls from cobblestone to blackstone to Wither Skeleton Skulls. And then I was like, okay, that sounds easy. Right? He told me about it, but he didn't even go and build it himself. He was like, nah, I'll just tell you. And then one of you will probably go and make it for me. I did, but that's a different story. Okay. Still. If he knew, it wasn't even that difficult. He could have done it too. But nah. He was like, nah, why do I have to make it myself? By the way, when I first showed him about this right, he came in and he took like so many Wither Skeleton Skulls. I think he took it had like a few hundreds of it, and he took until, was it a few hundreds or was it like 1,000 plus? I forgot the exact number, but he took it until it was left with like 64 inside the barrel. And then he went off to kill the wither. That's probably why. He is constantly killing withers. That's probably why. Non-stop wither killing. This creates so much zinc. My guy on killing spree, he really was. Truly. Oh. The zinc nugget filled up while I wasn't looking. It's kind of scary. I had to figure out a way to bring the zinc nugget back up here because I didn't want to make 2 lanes of pressing the zinc nugget into zinc ingot. So I had to figure out a way. And I was like, I'm just gonna make a really ugly ass belt that brings, because I wanted gunpowder. Okay, I was making it makes the crushed zinc, right? And then crushed zinc, you can just cook it into zinc ingot if you used the fan with lava. But if you use it with water, even though it creates nuggets, you get gunpowder. And I was like, why not? It's another resource, you know, that we can use. Gunpowder. I want gunpowder, so I did that. And I built an ugly ass belt to bring it back so that it can all be pressed into ingots. Oh, clay washing is done. This is what I do in Minecraft, by the way. It's literally don't have to use brain type deal. Oh, I forgot to change this thing. Oopsies. There we go. I gotta move this back. There you go. Cook it up into bricks. And then from bricks, it can go back to being nether bricks. The nether bricks over here is still being pressed into nether brick blocks. So slow, you know, so slow. I've just been doing like miscellaneous stuff. I made like more copper, like a lot of copper now. So much copper, I don't need more copper. So I was making copper for the tanks. There was a lot of tanks, and I have 2 tanks, and they're all full of lava. So you need the lava for mixing stuff. Coin ingot. I made this, the limestone thing. Oh, if you use the extruder, it wasn't an extractor, the extruder, you can easily make andesite. Good to know, right? Even though I don't think we need that many andesite ingots anymore. Feel right. Basalt. Wasn't basalt used to make or something? Brittle dust. Is brittle dust used for something? Maybe not. Maybe I remember wrong. All these dust things. Ginger dough. Oh, a cinder flour can be made into brittle dust using the freezer. Gotcha. Gotcha. I did use some of the cinder flour to make some redstone because I was running low on redstone. But now we have enough. We have enough. I'm pretty sure we have enough redstone. So do I want to make a create sugarcane farm, or do I want to make just a usual aesthetic looking sugarcane farm? They're both gonna be automated. They both will be automated. Just one is the default Minecraft way, the other one is the create way. I don't know. I gotta decide. I also gotta decide where I want to build it at. I used up a lot of space already. I could probably remove this farm down here. I think I would make it... I would want to make more... Do I want to make more fishing farm? Maybe not, huh? I don't think we need that many fishing farm. I don't know. I also need to remove my construction that I built here. If I do, then I probably could make the sugarcane farm here. The sugarcane and kelp farm, I think. And I'm pretty sure the create machines work underwater, so it should work for the kelp farm as well. Probably. No. I'll probably figure out when I feel like it. It's usually the building phase is when I feel like it. Oh, the clay is done. Very fast as per usual. How did I fall in? Who knows? Probably a phantom. Okay, swap out. Okay, nether brick. Are you guys done? You are, okay. I don't know if the funnel goes inside the smart chute. If it does, then I probably don't have to redo a lot of things. I could just let it run that way. I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's a chicken there, huh? That got killed. Oh, it kinda does. See, if you drop 64 at a time and the netherite scraps just get filled up so much faster. Collect more netherite scraps so that I can mix it and then start making the stack upgrades and stuff. The barrels and the stack upgrades. This one is definitely optimized with the because I put all the smart chutes. The production rate for the glowstone is pretty fast. And then these ones are the ones that I stopped using the smart chute because I didn't think I would need it. But if I wanted better production rate, I probably should do that. Probably. Should have done it for all the this as well. Because the normal chute really only drops 16 at a time. But with a smart chute it would drop 64. It will speed up processes and stuff. I just didn't plan for it. Nothing was planned for. And if I want to edit it, I'll have to adjust quite a few things. I have to push back. Rather push back? No, I have to push forward because it needs to be one higher. So I need to move things one forward. Pain. Just troublesome. Not that I couldn't do it, it's just troublesome. You know. Sure you know. You totally know what I'm talking about. Should be okay. If I continue... If I don't just talk about it and I do it, I'll probably be able to do it really fast. Okay, I think that's all I'll stream for today. I'll be playing with Uwe later, but I don't think we will be streaming. I'll just be chilling with him. I'll see you guys next time. Probably tomorrow. And I need to work on more commissions, so probably tomorrow. Goodbye, streamer. Thank you for hanging out. Go have dinner if you haven't had dinner already. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.